I guess I should start talking. I mean, I am streaming right now. So I kind of have things I want to say, but I kind of want to wait until at least one person's here before I start saying them, so I'm not going to say them yet. And yes, I know this isn't Roller Coaster Tycoon music, but this is like it's roller coaster themed-ish. It's the Crazy Crumbland roller coaster level theme. If you don't recognize it. This setup is a little weird. I'm actually playing off my laptop and have chat and stuff on my TV. But that there, the screaming from roller coasters. How do you use that in a song and have it sound good? It's impressive. But obviously that's why I chose this song for our intro. Anyway, you know what? I'm starting. Actually, it's not even that early. It's 11 p.m. 11 a.m. already. But I guess I can give some context for this. Basically, YouTube randomly. I hadn't thought about this game in years, in a long time. But recently, YouTube suggested to me a video on what is the longest coaster you can make in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And I'm like, oh, I remember that game. That sounds like an interesting optimization problem. I'll check out the video, and so I ended up binging a lot of this guy's Roller Coaster Tycoon videos. Then I ended up downloading OpenRCT2, getting it working, and I played a few scenarios on my own. Then I had to reinstall it, so I don't have them completed anymore, but that's fine, because I was going to redo them anyway. But I did make... Anyway, I guess I can go over also my history with Roller Coaster Tycoon. We had both 1 and 2 when I was younger. I have more memories of playing 1, but OpenRCT2 kind of contains Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Kind of. Anyway, the point is that I ended up we played it a lot as a kid. We make up roller coasters when we weren't playing video games. I'd try and make this one stupid coaster I'd want to make, which was the most intense coaster possible. Which I think the name I gave it was Demon's Drop or something like that. I don't remember. But I'd build it up to the support limit, then I'd start raising the ground, and continue building to the support limit until I had the ground at the ground limit and the ride at the support limit, and then I'd go down to 0 height on a steep drop, for example. which is not a good idea if you want to design a ride that the guests will actually like. But that was never my goal when making Demons Drop. Anyway, I guess the ad happened at some point, so I think it's this button. Yes, it is this button. Let's press this button as well so the roller coaster starts going. This is a roller coaster I won't be using. I made this one, but like, we won't have access to this type of roller coaster. Look at those cars go. This is, Dunoropia or something? I don't know how it's pronounced. It is one of the forms of red-green color blindness. Specifically, I believe the one that's an inability to see the color green, as opposed to the one where it's an inability to see the color red, which I believe you can, with the inability to see the color red, you can kind of distinguish between the two based on their apparent brightness. But this ride is very good. One of the reasons we won't be using this is an OpenRCT2 exclusive type of roller coaster here. And yes, this, by the way, I don't know if you can tell, but it, like, the red train goes into the green station and the green train goes into the red station, so they switch stations. So this is one roller coaster with two stations. The tracks for both stations are mostly symmetric, except for, obviously I have to, like, mess with that when they're crossing each other. Let's watch train one, which is going to do the red track first in here. I did not BNB Discord. Let me DND Discord. There we go, I have DND Discord. Yes, you can see my mouth. Good. Mouse. Good. But yeah, so that's one lap of it. And then it does the other lap on, which is basically the same thing on the green track. I really like the idea of these, like, two drops, vertical drops right next to each other, and then it twists and goes under. Anyway, this ride has stats of 10.08 excitement, which is very good. Like, that's very high. 9.41 intensity, which you want to keep that under 10, so that's about as high as you want to go. And 6.11 nausea, which is not as bad, but the hybrid roller coaster here, this is a steel roller coaster. If it wasn't obvious, this was wooden supports, kind of like Gemini at Cedar Point. Anyway, we also did a lot of going to theme parks when I was younger. We went to Darien Lake, Cedar Point, went to Wonderland a bunch of times. I just love roller coasters. I still probably would enjoy them if I went on one. But, so, yeah, this is gonna be nostalgic for me. I just realized chat is in the way of this, and I think chat's on the wrong settings, so give me a moment. Yeah, give me a moment. There we go. Now the messages will fade like they're supposed to. Oh, try and keep this out of the corner. Sorry about that. I guess I can show the ride again. Actually, let's do this. This will work better. Also, I should make it so I can see for when Purgatory shows up. There we go. I have no idea what station it's on right now. Looks like we're following it through station 1. The green station is technically the first station I built. I don't know if it is still the first station. Depends where you place it. Also, yeah, the queue lines are also green and red. I just think black with a little bit of green, bright green, and black with a little bit of bright red both look very good. I know it's Christmas colors, but that's obviously not what I'm going for. Then we wait. This part's very exciting, and there it goes again. Also, yeah, this one has steep chain lifts, which is neat. It's a very powerful coaster type. And there it goes on the red path. There is an on-ride photo section on this ride. There's only one because I couldn't place one on both halves. But I don't think it even matters. I think they'll be able to buy photos from both halves anyway. Which is a little silly. Anyway, so let's quit Track Designer and actually go to the title screen now. Here's the title screen. See? It's OpenRCT2. It's very important. Anyway, let's go into scenarios. We're obviously going to do the Roller Coaster Tycoon one, because that's the one I have more nostalgia for. Anyway, let's start with Forest Frontiers and immediately pause. Okay, or yeah. Are deep in the forest, build a thriving park, large clear area, that's 250 guests at the end of year 1 with rating of at least 600. So, the first thing we want to do is build a ride, carousel. Put it there, entrance, exit, path. If I could have, we'll go with green. There we go. And open, and, I didn't even open the park. What are we charging? Admission free, sure. We'll go with that, $1 for the merry-go-round. I guess, what should I call the merry-go-round? This is very important. I will name it. And we need to paint it. It's again, very important. It shall be green and purple. There we go. And the buildings can stay plain. Alright, now let's build a roller coaster. What type of roller coaster should I build? I don't know. No, actually, I should probably start with the junior roller coaster. There's my rides. Oh, I should get this open. Research, what are we researching? I don't care about transport rides or... Yeah, we'll go with that. No, we'll leave transport rides on. Actually, Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. Okay, so this chain lift. Of course, we already have tired guests. Do we have any other flat rides we can build, actually, that might be worth building? Let's build a spiral slide here. And path to it. No, not that. I want to open this, and I want to call it... Games logo. Except these aren't the color of the game's logo. Let's make it, just make it entirely red. Sure. Anyway, back to building the roller coaster. I don't want to build an entrance and exit. I want to... Oh, I should be doing this so I can make sure it's going to work. No, I want this. No. Okay, never mind. I don't want that. I want this. Up and then down and then flat. No, I want this, this, this. There we go. Here's my little coaster. Entrance can be right here. Exit can be right here. Let's test it. I did not put those in good spots. It's fine. What are my stats on this thing? That's decent. Let's open it up. No one's gonna go on it right now because it's raining. Anyway, we're gonna call this gently spinning or something. I don't know. Spin thing. There we go, and we want to paint it, it can be a blue coaster and purple. There we go, that looks decent. With actually purple supports. There we go. That looks decent. And the vehicle can be green and black. No, I should keep to the... It can be, deep water and, dark purple. There we go. Hopefully it stops raining at some point. And then people can finally go on Helix, I guess. Yeah, people are finally going on Helix, I guess. Did I do this? No, I did not. Alright, let's build another, actually... We want a hamburger joint here. A bathroom here. An ice cream joint here. And a drink shop here. There we go. We don't need these lights. Alright, now the guests are riding. Let's build, also, I can probably turn up the price on some of this stuff, but I'm just gonna leave it default, except for Helixes, I guess. I'm gonna turn up to $350. It's still really good value, but... Alright, next, I'll put this... here. No, I will not. Demolish that. Yes. I will put this here. And now entrance. Exit, okay, I was expecting this. There we go, that's more like it. Now we want to open this up. What should I name it? Oh, that reminds me, I should hire a mechanic. 'Cause, like, inspection every 10 minutes, so I want a mechanic. What do we want to build next? I could build a haunted house. But I want to actually build my big roller coaster now. It can go over here to start with. It can go over here to start with. No, I can go one more. No, I want this, 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 Darn it. Too low. Not low enough. And that's gonna be too low, so we'll go this low for now. And then we're gonna do this. Will it be able to even make that? I feel like that's all the way back up. Yeah, that's too high, isn't it? I am out of money. Let's fix that. Does it make it? Yes. Oh, there we go. I am, of course, losing money, but that's fine. Right, this ride can't even do that. I should be safe to do that. Wait, no, I want to go straight special. On photo section special. Water splash. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Never actually used the water splash in any of my... Darn it, I did not mean to lower it that much. There we go, water splash. Bank turn. That's too much. Just a little hill for the fun of it. There we go. Don't need that. Oh, we need more path. We need more path. Okay, that's not the path I want. I want to make a loop here. That's in the way, so that's not gonna help. Okay, well, there's a loop. It's the best I can do for now. There we go. What are my stats, by the way, on this? I have not ran it yet. I should be running it like this. And I will charge $3.50 for you and $3 for that. This isn't the fanciest roller coaster, but by the way, we've already achieved the goal for this scenario. Oh, we got the log flume. I guess I should make a log flume next. But I first want to see what, I don't need this open right now. I don't need any of these opened. Stats. It is pretty intense, but that'll work. Thoughts. Alright, I am losing money fast, but that's fine. Let's build this right here. This is probably a terrible place to put this, but oh, I can go farther. Right at the edge of the park, and then we go down. Splash there. Turn. Wait, no. Special on-ride photo section. Turn. Turn. Go up a bit. Turn. Alright. Special. Go straight. Now turn. Now go up a bit. There's a second one. This ride is not quite as compact as I'd like it to be, but it'll work. One problem. I am not lined up right at all. There we go. Perfect. How is that? Actually, I want to do this. I want an entrance here, and the exit can be here. Alright, get that thing testing, please. You know what? Actually, open her right up. Doesn't even need to be tested. Oh, Imori's path here. That's $10. I am spending all of my money. So what are our stats? We don't know yet. But guests are getting on it, so that's all that matters. Actually, everyone's going on it. Wow. I actually want to... right. Where... Log from 1, let's leave it at $2, I guess. I have no idea what the price thresholds I should be charging are. I'm gonna actually upgrade it to $3. Filling up this park pretty fast. I kind of want... What have I researched? Anything new? Information kiosk. This is very important. Information kiosk can go right here. And, I am going to abuse this, apparently. Umbrellas are expensive. Same price throughout park, same price throughout park. Our umbrellas are, of course, bright green. I didn't even know you could change that. Anyway, we have to... Classic Wooden Coaster 1... We're gonna call... Upside. I don't know. I need to paint it. Nice and moldy green wood. Sure. I'm gonna... Actually, if I'm gonna do that... We're gonna call this, what do I want? No, jungle. Yes. There we go. We're gonna call it Camo Coaster, I guess. Camo Coaster, okay. Alright, and, logs, main color scheme, we're gonna make this thing, we're gonna leave those plain, but we'll make it blue, and the vehicles can be, a nice dark brown. There we go. Anyway, we've almost doubled the guest goal already. Anything else I can build that's fun? Do we have a Ferris wheel yet? No, we also don't have a haunted house. Haunted house can go here. Painting. There we go. Now, you know, that's not great, actually, is it? Yeah, I've kind of created a dead end here. Also, I should really open up this. Also, I could be charging way more for the rides, but like, also, what is the wet ride stats? I'm curious. Its stats are pretty good, actually. But being a log flume, its throughput is not the best. Ooh, looping roller coaster. Look at all these designs. That one has some good excitement. Anyway, we're gonna build custom design. We're gonna immediately... That was not what I wanted to do. Build custom design. It can go... I've kind of built myself into a corner and not really given myself room to expand the path, or have I? Okay, I can get around here. Can I get behind... Yeah, okay, path. How do I... Okay, get out of my way. How do I get around to make this path, like, not terrible? I guess I erase a few, raise it up. I might want to rescue that guy. Nope, he faced back onto the platforms. We're good. There we go. Anyway, I could, if I wanted to, just build freaking... Like, look at all these designs. But I could build the broken shuttle loop. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to build my own design. But first I'm going to pause the game and BRB. So BRB. And I am dead. And I am not dead. Why am I not dead? Ow, can you get up, Link? That would be nice. Why did I die? There was nothing that hit me. There we go. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, I play the level when I do. Or I'm gonna die right before the checkpoint. Can someone clip that one for me? Just getting my feel back for the game. So far, I haven't got hit too many times. I was kind of focusing a little bit. It worked. I beat the level. And now for the final boss. The boss that a certain bovine who's no longer here needs, what's it called? I, don't think my pausing of the game is working. Which is great. So I just lost a bunch of time, because, like... Options. Okay, I have to use that because the button for... Oh no, what did I do? Button doesn't work for some reason, so... Also, I want to check something. Because it has freaking metric. I could also change it to imperial, miles per hour, feet. Or SI. Meters per second. Which is funny to me that that's an option. I should also unmute desktop audio. And we're going to leave it in metric because that's easier to follow for most people. Anyway, let's actually... I like how I have a random path here. Anyway, let's... Oh, we're building an observation tower next. Let's do this. Oh, where's our observation tower? Anyway, let's go with abstract for this one. That should be high enough. And to do this, I am out of money, so let's get more money. Jeez, you can get a lot of money in this one. There we go. Now we want to flatten out. Down. Okay, we have to go straight. Alright, photo section. You know what, this is terrible for what I actually want. Let's get rid of that. Straighten out, special, on-right photo section. Now let's turn over here, do this. Drop down a bit. That's too far, actually. Is that lined up? I think that's lined up. I want left. No, that is not the position. I think I am still too high. Like, I'm in the right tile, but I think I'm too high, so... Let's drop down a tile. No, okay, I think I'm in the right position. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Now let's do this. Let's go down to the ground. Spin around and then flatten out, do this. Boom. 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 Now we can drop. Ooh, what if we actually... Boom. I mean, I like the look of that, but I'm running into the ride, and there's no way around that with that piece, so... That might be too many G's, so I'm gonna actually not do that, and I'm gonna do this instead. Camel coaster broke down. Hopefully it's not a brakes failure. I kind of wanna, like, drop down through... No, I want to, actually do this. No, that does not work, so my best bet is still this. Except I want it to go... But that's going to be too fast, so let's not do that. And do this instead. I can't do that. My ghost cars are making it, right? Let me just make sure my ghost car is making it. Also, let me switch it so I can see the chat to see that perk still hasn't shown up. I don't need this open anymore. Yeah, we're making it. Alright. And let's do this. Actually, let's do this. Alright, well, this is where I go like this. There we go. Entrance can go here, and exit can go here. Exit can go here. And let's test this. Put its price up to $350. Helixes, I guess people are complaining about queue times. Any other rides has long queues? Wet ride, of course the wet ride has long queues. Actually, its queue is pretty long. Oh, my park is the safest park in the country. That's interesting. Anyway, Looping Roller Coaster 1, its stats are not calculated yet. They should be pretty good, I'd imagine. I still have to design it. Wet Ride is broken down. How many mechanics do I have? Okay, I need a second mechanic. I might need a third mechanic, honestly. Anyway, that's pretty good stats. Let's open that. Now I'm going to abuse something a little bit and do this. There we go. Anyway, we need to name this coaster. I will name it... Because of the interlock noops, this coaster is a knot. I think. Yeah, that would be a knot. Anyway, let's make it. I kind of like this color scheme, honestly, but let's. What do we have? We already have a purple. Let's make it orange and red with that. That is very orange. I'm gonna make these black actually. And the vehicles can be even they're fine the way they are, I guess. But we have... Oh, hi, James. Welcome to Strem. I just noticed you said first 6 minutes ago. Now, I don't like having this $30,000 loan. So I'm gonna... Oh, I need more handyman. Okay. I don't even know where the path is bad right now. Let me highlight path issues. Yeah, around there. Okay. It makes absolutely no sense. Alright, there we go. Anyway. With that, we should win the scenario momentarily. With this park that's kind of a mess. And I didn't even advertise. Let's pay back some more of our loan. Should we build another roller coaster? What else do we have that we can build? I have no interest in making a suspended roller coaster. Look at all of these. Look at that nausea. Or intensity, rather. Look at that nausea of over 10. Fair. I'll probably get to one of those scenarios eventually, but, for now, I'm fine with money. Alright. Why did I close this? I like to have this opened. Okay, feel sick is... Anyway, do I have any other rides I actually want to build? I could make a maze, observation tower. Can go here and be the tallest observation tower in the land. There we go. Path. Oh, I won. Look at that. We won. And our company value is more than our loan, which is good. Anyway, let's enter a name in scenario chart. There we go. Alright, now, as I was doing, I was gonna make... doot. Open. We don't have any stats yet, so everyone will go on it. That is the wrong type of path, me. Yeah, everyone will go on it right now. Oh, it can make spinning cars for the classic mini roller coaster. Speaking of which, I could make, nothing else. I mean, I could make a miniature railroad around the park, but, like, realistically, there's no point continuing with this park at this point. Also, this thing's throughput is going to be terrible because it is just... I probably spelled that wrong, but I don't care. And it can be an obnoxious, this color. Just the entire thing this color. I missed. There we go. And, its theme can be space. There we go. You know, I probably want some, like, this isn't a long queue line, but I still probably want queue line TVs. Because it is a slow ride. Alright, what are its stats? It's relatively exciting, actually. I'm gonna make it $2. Not that it matters, because I've already won. I should probably just move on to the next scenario, but I kind of want to pay back the loan. I don't know why I want to pay back the loan. It's not like I'm going to do that on everyone. We've got all the thrill rides. We still have more water rides, shops and stalls, transport rides, and gentle rides and roller coasters to unlock. Is there a handyman anywhere? Yes, there is. I just noticed this stupid path. Let's get rid of this. There we go. So there's our first park. We're making good money. Now, like, not a ton, but we are making money. I could be making more if I, like, overpriced the rides, but... Let me just make sure no one's saying I'm not paying that much for anything yet. I mean, I guess there's the way I can look at it, like, now, which is, customers per hour. They all have customers per hour. Loop Knot has the most. So Loop Knot has really good throughput, that means. Unnecessarily Tall Tower, of course, has the worst. Because, like... I mean, look at it. I like my random path here. I also did, like, absolutely no decorating in this park. I mean, I guess I could do some now, but... Okay, next I'm learning the steeplechase, which I think is useless. But yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna call this my park. It's not the best park in terms of, like, path layout, but... I'd say it's decent. I think my favorite ride in this park is probably Looped Knot. I like this ridiculous looking thing. That definitely stole that idea. Did I put a on-ride photo set? I did, after the first loop, okay. But yeah, if it wasn't obvious, that was kind of my plan from the beginning, was to, like, loop, to knot the loops like that. I know what I should do. And where's the other one? I don't have to for this one because you can't actually see under it. Oh, I can make a steeplechase now, which is... Can almost pay back 2 loans. There we go. What is a steeplechase? And do I want one? No, I don't. I think I might call this park here. Maybe I'll come back and decorate it later, but horses is broken down. Oh no. I have mechanics, yes. Security guards you don't need. Actually, what I should do is outside the exit to some of the harder rides, I should put some benches. I like how I put it on the log flume, which I don't even think generates nausea. I like how this last drop is completely pointless because you don't get anything from it. I should put some here too. That way guests that are feeling sick can sit down. I should probably put a second washroom in the park. Actually, I should put some more stalls just in general. Like, not another there could be another information kiosk here, sure. Some more drinks for sale here. Some more burgers for sale here. And another washroom here. I don't have the money to pay for a washroom. Now I do. There we go. Even better. People are complaining about crowds. It makes sense. I don't have the most extensive footpath network. But I don't have the money to do anything about it right now. You want to go on something more thrilling than Unnecessary Tall Tower. I don't blame you. Unnecessary Tall Tower isn't that thrilling. It's not very intense. Instead, you should go on like Loop Knot or something. But yes. Also, they all have names. Lots of names to choose from. Lots of names. Alright. I think I'm gonna move on to the next scenario. But I am gonna save this in case we decide to come back to it later. There we go, and now... So yeah, now we have this one completed. Next, we get to do Dynamite Dooms. Built in the middle of the desert, the sun size contains a small roller coaster, but has space for expansion. So you have at least 650 guests in your park by the end of October year 3, with park rating of at least 600. Alright, first things first. Let's pause this. Park is opened. We are charging for rides. Here is our ride, Dynamite Buster. $3 sounds fine to me. Alright. What do we have? We could build a wooden coaster or a mine train coaster. Or twist, log flume. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is build a merry-go-round, but I need the game to not be paused to do that. It can go here. The desert yellow path, sure. I'm going to immediately get rid of a palm tree. There we go. What should I name this? I'm going to name this... I'm gonna name this, there we go, perfect name. And it can be, no, that does not work. We're gonna do that. That does not look that good. A darker green then. There we go. Next, we're gonna build, did I? No, okay, good. Yeah, let's build a classic wooden roller coaster again. Now, when I did this on my own a while back, like earlier this week, I actually made 2 classic woodens here that were, basically the same ride except mirrored, except it was 2 coasters instead of 1 like I did with, Dunoropia or whatever it was called. No, that is way too slow. Let's just do that. Do that, and then flatten out, and then 1, and then... Oh, that's perfect! I love it when that happens. On-ride photo section, right there. Let's go. Bank turn this way. I said this way. No, I want, boom, 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 boom. Right over the path. Beautiful. Let's go up again. Gosh darn it. This is almost perfect. No, I did not, now I do this. Now I do this, this, this. That's not gonna work. Unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna make it work. Wait, I can just kind of do this, 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 this. There we go. I really need to stop freaking, doing that. Oh, I should get you testing. There we go. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna, this is a not very exciting wooden coaster, so let's make it, everything in this park shall be no, 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 no. Yellow. See, I really feel like a wooden coaster looks best if it looks wooden. Like, I did customize that, but... And we're gonna have blue carts. Like that. And its stats are... decent. Let's open it up. And name it, Sure, we'll go with that. I don't know. Naming rides is hard. Okay, what are we researching? Classical Roman theming? Why are we wasting our time with that? Maximum funding for research. Alright, just do whatever you want. Also, I should hire some handyman, some mechanics. I should click on this ride every 10 minutes, please. Don't want it to crash. It probably will crash, but don't want it to crash. And you guys, and, we need to build some stalls. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... I'm gonna make a little food court right here. I am out of money. I could get more money, but I am out of money. Oh, speaking of money, though, once I get the money, Hilly Heights, you're $4 admission. And non-ride photo can be $3. I got a lot of guests to go. I need $310. Come on. Fine. Give me all the money. That did place in the right position, right? No, it did not. Let's try this again. Ice cream stall, fruity ice stall 1. There we go. Alright, what are we building next? We need more rides. Haunted house, they can go... This is a hilly map. I really need to think about... Okay, path. Let's build another path. From here... Now, it's not great going over a hill, but... Next, let's build some waste bins around here. Some benches for eating. Some benches on the exit path. For nauseous individuals, and some benches over here. There we go, and some more benches, sure. Then a few waste bins. Oh, Dynamite Blaster has broken down. This hopefully won't end in tragedy. Anyway, let's build a ride. We only have 3 rides in this park. There we go. The Bone House. It is opened. Its stats are this. Apparently there's nausea from the Bone House. What should we build next? We still have money. We haven't built any thrill rides yet, but, I guess I can build a log flume. Where am I gonna build that? Over here. I have way too many things open right now. I already know what I'm gonna name this. I don't need to make the station that long for this thing. I mean, I'm still only in May, so I have plenty of time to make money. Okay, I can't go that high, so... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this back. We're gonna do this, this. Now we're gonna do the reverse turntable, and, no we're not. We're gonna go up first. Oh! New ride, the classic mini roller coaster. Now we're gonna go this way, down here. One more straight. Down here. Up. I hope that doesn't get in the way. Over here. Just a simple one splash. Does that go directly under the... No, it does not. There we go. Hi, JC. How am I gonna get back to the station from here is the question. The answer is like this. This log flume is ending up, significantly more complex than intended. Did I align that perfectly? I'm just one thing I want to change. This. These two flat pieces I don't like, so instead I'm gonna go one up, one flat, down, down. That does not work. There we go. I like that a little better. No, I can't. Okay, yeah, that should work. Alright. Anyway, let's go back to construction because we forgot to place the entrance and exit. Let's close some of these windows. We don't need this or this or any of these mechanic windows. They're just slowing down the game. We do want this window though. You can go here and you can go here. Path. I don't want to make this path too long. So I'm just gonna go with that. And then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna open our water bill as absurd. And everyone is going to pay $3.50 for it. There's Pikachu.
Welcome to I'm very late to stream due to commuting.
Welcome, Pikachu. I'm playing some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which is why I'm playing a Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 scenario right now, but with some 2 rules. Technically, I'm playing OpenRCT2. Anyway, we're building rides. Anyway, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. Alright, what should we build next? I think we have another roller coaster type. Yeah, we have Classic Mini. Let's just build that. I'm rapidly running out of space in this park, I feel like. I feel like I can make it fit. In here, maybe, if I, like, rotate this, let's put it right here. Oh, information kiosk. Gotta build that as soon as possible. Information kiosk can go right. Well, I've ran out of money. Now, information kiosk 1. First thing we're gonna do, obviously, is set the umbrella price to $20. It's very important. Extremely important. There we go. Now if it rains, everyone will buy a $20 umbrella if they can afford it. I should also be working on advertising, but Classic Mini Coaster 1. That's not gonna work. That will work, but I don't have the money for it. Okay, I can't build another one, but I can do this. into this. That might be a little high, actually. We'll see. I also can't do that, but I can do this, but that's probably too many G's. So I can't do that either. So let's just do this instead. I know I'm spending making way less off my rides than I could be, but that's fine. Rides. Are there any cheap rides I could make that would help? I mean, I don't have that yet, but I have everything else other than the miniature railway, which I have no interest in making. Um... Let's see. I have one guest thinking I'm thirsty, but I only have the one drink stall, and it's not like I could afford to place more right now. Hey, I have enough to place this track piece. Um... This is just gonna be a tiny little coaster. Probably, because, like, I can't afford to make it very big right now. We're still on year one, though, so we got plenty of time to get the guests, and, really, I should be looking into advertising if I want to get more guests. But, because I'm not gaining guests right now. I think I'm at the soft guest cap, so I need to make more rides. What's the goal again? 650 by the end of year 3, okay. Wait, no, special. Special. There's no photo section on this one? Okay, well, oh, okay, well. I can't do that, but I can do this. Now I just kind of want to see if I can, Oh, I can build a Ferris wheel. Let's do that. It can go here. It can go here. Sure. I want to rotate it. Like here. I need 450 Pocos to be able to afford the Ferris wheel, though. Or actually, I can put it here now that I think about it. Ferris wheel 1, you can be open. Let's make this black, like, yellow with, yellow, this yellow, and gold. There we go. And you are open, yes. And your price is $2. All the rides are... Now you... Construction... No, not you. You. I already have you open. Okay. I want to build this. I'm not going to be able to build a turn here after all, am I? Okay. Nope. No shot. I am nowhere near getting to the station. I've actually put myself in a little bit of a bind for this, but I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. Oh. Okay, well, I don't exactly like doing this, but now I want to move over by how many tiles? 1. So I could do the S-bend trick. Or I could do this. How close am I to the edge of my park? I'm not gonna be able to fit this, am I? Ag. I wish it was easier to tell where... Oh, there it is. There we go. Now, Dynamite Blaster broke down. This could end in tragedy. Let me pay attention to where the trains are. One just made it to the station. One's on the chain lift. It has 3 trains though, does it not? Dynamite Blaster is kind of a bad ride design, by the way. Because trains can get stuck on it if it breaks down at the wrong time. Oh, I can make a spiral slide. Sure. Always gotta have one of these just tucked in right here. I need 330 gold, though. There we go. Now I just need path. And you can be opened. Paint job, paint job. There we go. That looks nice to me. And sure. Does not look like Dynamite Buster got stuck. Yeah, both trains are on their way to the station. Okay, yeah, people are still lining up for it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Anyway, construction. If I build this, I'll end up here. What am I at? I'm at minus 1.5 meters. Alright, that is not what I want. I want this. I forgot to increase the price of Spyro Slide 1. Let's set that $2 for now and name it. Sure. I mean, it's not really radioactive because it's only one. And you, Ferris Wheel 1. I need to name you Golden Wheel. Sure, Golden Wheel. There we go. Now, if I have done all of my math correctly... Yeah, it looks like this is going to work out. Alright, now's the part where I need to do this. There we go. Now, of course, my path network doesn't go over here, so, do you think it'd be better to put the entrance on this side down here? Probably, and the exit can go, like, here. Alright. Let's test that. Boom. There we go. And your stats, Classic Mini Coaster 1. Are pretty good. Okay, let's open that up. Um, uh, let's call this the little. All right, Little Red Rider. It can be very red. And the vehicles can be like a... There we go, Little Red Rider. I feel like the abstract theme is my favorite. But there we go, we have Little Red Rider, and, it can also be 320, I guess. This will go to 0 if I become too expensive, so there's that. Now, we have money. We unlocked something else, didn't we? I mean, I could make the car ride. You know, if I was to actually decorate, the Egyptian theming would be great, but... You know, I've never actually built a mine train coaster. I should. But this map already has one, so... I don't feel the need. Oh, I'm making a thrill ride. Excellent. Speaking of thrill rides, we haven't made one of these yet, so I guess I'll make one of these yet. Where would be a good spot for it? Right here-ish? I feel like I'm gonna want to expand the path network to back here. Like, loop it around. So I'm actually gonna work on that. Because it'd probably be a good idea to design some paths. Is this gonna lead anywhere useful? I can bring it back to, like, there, I guess. I also could, like, there's plenty of land to buy in this mission. There we go. Now I can actually work with, like, back here and stuff. This, though. Where's a good spot for this? Somewhere near the front of the park? Yeah, right there. Entrance can go here. Exit can go here. You can be opened. You can be named... The buildings can be blue, and the ride can be blue as well. There we go. Safest park in the country. Excellent. So we could do something back here as well. Like, there's room for another ride over here. What do we have? Do we have anything I want to make yet? No. What are we developing? The pirate ship. I could put that, like, right in here, or maybe right in here. Right in here will be perfect for the pirate ship. You know what? Let's actually... I know how I'm going to do it. I know how I'm going to do it. Okay. Assuming I can. Otherwise, that will not be perfect. It would be perfect for a merry-go-round, though. Anything I haven't made that I want to make. I need to make a car ride at some point, or a miniature railroad, but... Pirate ship, okay. No, that's not gonna work. Demolish. Hopefully I didn't lose any money on that. No, I didn't. Entrance can be here. Exit can be here. Theme. Plane. Black. And that, yes. And this can be yellow and red. Ooh, I have, like, no covered rides in this park. But, let's build ourselves an information kiosk here. And build ourselves an information kiosk here. Random color and random color. Random color. I mean, I could set them all to different colors, but... Anyway, back to working on the pirate ship. It can be opened... That is way longer of a path to the queue line than I need, but... You know what? It's bugging me that I've went with yellow queue lines, but... No. Gosh darn it, this is annoying. I did not want it to rotate. I have to click on this. There we go. I wanted that way for optimization reasons. Basically, you always want to put, if you can, queue line entrances on a straight edge of an intersection or at a corner. Because guests will bump into it more. So, like, for example, freaking this one here is not optimal. This one is, though. You know what? I'm gonna also additionally build, like, another burger place here. I want this. Benches. A few benches around here. Some waste bins. Oh, no, never mind. You're still getting customers. I need to close some of these. I'm gonna name this. There we go. By the way, if you guys have ride name suggestions or like suggestions when I'm designing a ride, feel free to mention them. This ride has quite the queue length. You really don't, but I'm still going to be the gracious park host and do this. I'm noticing some puke on this path, so let's put some benches. Okay, I still have clean and tidy. I don't have any, this path is disgusting. That guy can't afford a burger. People are running out of cash, which is not ideal for, well, we have the guest requirement right now. And like worst case, we're in year 2. We can advertise if we need to. But well, let's build some more rides, shall we? You know what? I'm never going to if I don't. I'm still not going to. I really don't feel the need to build a car right at the moment. I do have some money, which I'm gonna use to, what did I get? There's a pirate ship, right? Should I build a suspending swinging coaster? I probably should build a suspended swinging coaster. I haven't yet. And, like, I have room back here to build something. Move it over to, like, here. Demolish. Boom, 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 boom. Now here's the thing. Because of this, I can't actually do a steep drop, or can I? Alright, time to start buying more park. I mean, I could, admittedly, put my money that I have towards paying off my debt. Why do I not have the freaking thing open? So, fun fact, when I was doing this in my solo, like on my own, when I did this and, Forest Frontiers, I did not go any farther than that. Okay, I own the land now, but, here's the thing with this. This piece. Well, I need to lower it a lot, actually. You know what? We're gonna do a normal piece first. We're actually gonna do this. Now we're gonna do this. Purchase land. Where'd that go? Where did that go? Right here. There we go. Straighten out. Gentle turn. Now this thing is, I'm actually not liking that turn. I'm gonna do this instead, which means buying more land. It's fine. This coaster type seems extremely limited in what I can do. Like, are there any special pieces? Yes. Quarter down. Right. Okay. Boom. 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 I don't have any money. I've used all my money. This is okay. Like, how many guests did we need to win? 650 by the end of next year. So as long as we keep our guest total where it is right now, we'll be good. And, like, we're making decent money at this point. I feel like I want to in the next scenario, unless it's not, if it's all, well, I kind of want to do a scenario where I charge for park entrance at some point, instead of, charging for, oh, I can't do that, now let's do this turn. Oh, I don't have, I was in debt for a moment there, that's not ideal. Also, wait, Hazma! Hi, Hazma! I'm sorry I didn't notice you. I'm very blind. I'm so sorry. I like how I noticed Pikachu, but not Hazma. Welcome back. Like, I know, Washer already told me you were back, but welcome back regardless. I can now use the mine theming, which would be useful if I was planning on doing anything with the mine trains, but not at the moment my plan anyway. Anyway, 91 gold. I feel so bad now. And by 91 gold, I mean 104 gold. This does make it through all of this mess, right? It's not going particularly fast, though, so I should be careful with what I do. Everything is still making money, right? Yes. Don't have to drop the price and or refurbish yet. What is my park rating at? 800. That's decent. It's going down, though. We have some conflicting opinions on the states of my path. I am going to bring another 2 handymen, though. Really, I should be setting them to have patrol areas to be more efficient. Maybe I'll do that like on later parks if it gets to that point, but for now I'm not going to. I don't have the money to do this. That is not ideal. If I do this, I need this land. Of course, hiring those handyman isn't going to help. Everything's making rides per hour. Right, I still have to buy this. I don't have 40. I am deeply in debt right now. Well, not that deeply, but I'll get out. I'll be fine. Oh, I'm back under 650. That's no good. I need to get this ride open so I can... Oh, I can't even do that. Never mind. Alright. Let's go this way. Um... Can I go down yet? Yes. There we go. I'm gonna try here. What are we researching right now? Transport ride. Okay, that's not exactly my top priority. There goes my money. Chairlift. Okay, May 3rd we'll get it. Yeah, we're getting people who want to go home. I'm hoping they're not getting lost. Like, this part of Earth should not be too confusing for them. I just need to pay attention when we get closer to the date, and if I need to, advertise. I didn't... No, I did not. Unfortunate. There we go. 7.5 meters is what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm under my gas cap again. Ooh. That looks like it's lined up properly, though, which is the important thing. That being said, getting this ride built is costing me a leg and also an additional arm. I really need to start doing something, like, I need to jack the price. Hopefully this ride's decent. Like, it's pretty short, but... Oh, I can make a chairlift now. That's the last... Nope, there's still more transport rides. We almost got enough money. It's still year 2. Okay, I'm still way too low. Does that mean I have enough to actually do 2 helixes? 'Cause that'd be cool. I think I might have enough to actually do 2 helixes. That'll be cool. You know what I really should do? Yeah, is like these. But I don't have the money to do that right now. Which is what I should have saved money to do, so I could make money. I'll get to that if I start actually struggling. Let's update this, make sure everything is still Status. Yep, they're all... This is out of place as 0 people on ride, but has people in the queue. Queue length. Yes. Oh, Handyman 4, you can go away. Handyman 2, you can go away. Handyman 5, you can go away. I think we're gonna get there with the next piece after this one, and it's gonna map out perfectly. That is wonderful. It's almost like I planned this when I totally didn't. In case you were curious. Either that or it's gonna be one too high and I'll have to do a little, something. It's one too high. Okay. Nope, it needs to be from the start. At least it didn't cost me anything to do that little, experimentation. Alright. Yeah, the next piece up is 9 meters, which means I need to do this. This. They do not look like they're actually lining up at all. Are they? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go demolish all of this. No, here, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, need to buy land. I know, it's 1 lower than it should be now, but that's fine. I should only have to lower the ground by 1. I lowered it by 2 in the one spot, but that's fine. Alright. Entrance can go here. Exit can go here. Exit can go here. Test. And path. Let's start with the exit path, which is going to be that. Let's... Of course it's going to do that. There we go, much better. So what is my stats? I don't know yet, but I am going to BRB at this point, so BRB. Yes, let's go Eevee. Clearly that's what I'm referencing. Pokemon game. It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engine to death. There wasn't even anything under there. Woo! We did it! Then why did you expect this out of a child? Oh, that's more than I was expecting? This is the part where I die. This is the part where I don't die. Did not do that in time. Alright. Should be back. I just need to do this. Alright, what are our stats on Suspended Swinging Coaster 1? You know what? That's acceptable. Let's open it and call this... What should I call this? Ooh, Fry Shop. This is the reason I have it in US English instead of British English, by the way. Is entirely because of the Fry Shop. If I'm gonna place that there, I'm gonna want some benches. I'm gonna want some benches here anyway. Some trash cans. Really, I should be placing trash cans throughout, like, all of the paths. Not just near the food stalls. There we go. So, I'm gonna for now call this, I don't know if this is a good name or not, but... Alright, and we're gonna make it, we're gonna put way too much time into decorating this one. It's gonna be a dark red with some more dark red and some, orange support. No, that's the same red. I wanted orange supports, right? But it's gonna have an alternate color scheme with the more dark red, black, and dark orange supports. I missed. Can I do this while it's paused? Yes. I think I might do this while it's paused, because this is definitely a waste of time to do. I'm really hoping it works out. If it doesn't, I'll change it so that the station counts as one block and it'll work out. I, 'cause, 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 ' Underground inside view. There we go. You know what? For now, just to make this easier, let's do this. Because, like, the difference between the two colors right now is, subtle. I kind of like it more, I think, with the, Now, what I was supposed to make it look like was this, which might be too subtle, but I like it. I dig it. Let's unpause the game and turn off underground view. There we go. I'm still gonna keep. You know what? I'm gonna change its name to, considering its theme, I'm gonna call it. Sure, we'll go with that. And the price, of course, is gonna be $3.50. Oh, I never, where's Anaconda? Paint job. I never... Oh, I can make all the rides play music. I'm curious about something. Mechanic. Where's my staff? That's this, right? Okay, well, I'm still gonna add one more mechanic if they're all busy. Oh, this could be bad. Never mind, we're good. It's, I don't even know what is the breakdown? Okay, the restraints are just stuck closed. That's probably the best breakdown to get. Without any restraints stuck open. They're all busy still. I'm gonna add another mechanic. Anyway, my guests are going up, but I want to Anaconda, paint. Actually, let's, close this for a moment. Okay, never mind. Let's open it again. But we want to, different colors per vehicle. Vehicle 1 is going to be like a green and an armory green. Vehicle 2 is going to be a forest green and Saturated green. Can I even tell the difference? Alright, what are they for vehicle 1 again? Moss green and army green. Okay, vehicle 2 can be forest green and army green. Vehicle 1 can be moss green and dark olive green. Okay, and vehicle 3 can be moss green and dark olive green. Vehicle 4 can be forest green and army green. And vehicle 5 can be moss green and dark olive green. There we go. Ooh, go-karts! Where am I gonna put my go-karts? On the hill? Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna use this little... Back here would be a good spot if I could only get to it. Like, I have a lot of room back here for something. I have money right now, so... Go-karts it is. Build custom design. I'll start it. So I kind of want to put it like here. Alright, so if I put it so that like it can be exited from there, I need to... There we go. Alright, so we're gonna start by going this way. Now we're gonna go this way a bit. Turn this way. Drop down to the desert floor. Sharp turn this way, followed by a shallower turn. Followed by an even shallower turn. And then up the hill. Up the hill. Then back down the hill. Except you stop a little bit early. Yeah, you stop just before the bottom. Sharp turn. Around. Go back up. It was a Hazama. He's apparently back. I heard from Washer yesterday. Or was it yesterday? It was not yesterday, but you know what I mean by that. So we're gonna do another Little Red Rider is broken down. I'm gonna go here. A nice big turn into I cannot see. A straight, then a medium turn into this. Yeah. Oh wait, see-through supports I don't want anymore. Now I want, except that's gonna be, no, that's perfect, that's perfect. I just need to buy more land. Let's buy this land. This is almost perfect, except, I forgot about the fact that the go-kart is the go-kart. So, I'm also too low. Alright, and we're gonna entrance. This is going to have the most obnoxious position. Okay, plan. What am I doing with this queue line? Because if I put it here, it's gonna go up that hill and then go nowhere. If I put it here, I get one space for the queue line. Exit's obviously just gonna go here. But entrance, alright, this is gonna be a little silly, but I'm gonna work with it. Alright, let's try here instead. Did I aim that correctly? No. It's one too high. Well, I guess I'm not taking advantage of the... There we go. I'm not gonna change the color of the cars. There we go. I'm gonna call this... Yeah, we'll go with abstract. I like abstract, okay? Except it doesn't look good with the yellow, so plain it is. And its price can be $3. Number of laps, 3. Let's make that 2 laps, please. And name it... No one's going for it. How much did I make it? $3? That's probably too... No, it isn't too expensive, but... And, like, I can't test it, so I can't get people to go on it any faster. I know what I can do. There we go. That little change, that little optimization. Is it just me or did the game become very quiet? I think it's my headphones messing up. Or maybe it's the game. I broke game audio, didn't I? Of course it's broken. Okay, give me a moment. Alright, we've got it back. And yes, it is just coming out of one ear. Game. I'm gonna save this as... Oh, okay, now it's working. That was weird. Alright, either way, we've got some people going on the go-karts now. Stats. I don't think go-karts generates G-forces. Be weird if it did. I mean, it also would be weird if it didn't. Anyway, was there anything else exciting to make? I haven't made a bumper cars yet. Once again, if only there was a good, like... I feel like I blocked off this part of the park and it's not that useful. Part of my challenge of trying to not remove the hills. Okay, we're gonna... I say that I'm gonna kind of remove this hill a bit. Is that big enough for the bumper cars? Yes. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that a lot. But there's not really much I can do about it. Anyway, bumper cars, time limit, 20 seconds, because I am a jerk. There we go, that's a name. And as for the palette, different colors, just randomize the vehicle colors, I don't care. And you definitely would look good with abstract. There we go. And that looks good. Yeah, that works. That works. What if I make it yellow and yellow? No, this needs to be white. And I think this will look good with black. There we go. Perfect. How are my rides doing, by the way? Every ride is still making money. We have some money, so I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to do that. Now I'm in debt, but that's fine. I just paid, I can get 5,000 out of the bank now. Cause yeah, like, look at our income over the course of this. Is not good. Now if I really wanted to max out the guests, what is the lab doing right now? Water ride. There's still roller coasters, but I don't really care about transport rides, so I'll turn them off. No, I'll turn it on. You know what? Let's... let us... I've optimized the park too much to make this, actually. Oh, wait, I don't have to make it a continuous circuit. I can make it, shuttle mode. So, okay, here's a question. Let's do that on the tile I actually wanted to. Can I make this work? No. What am I doing? Now let's erase this tile for now so I can work on this without, like, confusing guests. Now, how am I gonna get over there? Because this will let me build something back here. But I want the path to loop back to, I cannot see what I am doing right now. Oh, I can make a dinghy slide now. Oh, that is not tall enough to go over that. I need to go up by 2. Oh, what queue are guests complaining about? Why do I not have that window open? Hillside Circuit. I knew it'd be Hillside Circuit. Okay. Close. 1 lap. Go. Open. Have the length of it. And scenery, queue line TVs. There we go. I mean, that was not great that I had to kick everyone out of that to change it, but it's better now. Anyway, we can now build something over here, so, I still have to build a miniature car at some point, but I guess we can build a dinghy slide. Really? Really? That's hilarious to me. You know what? Because for reasons I wasn't gonna use pre-built designs, but for reasons I need to use Demon Drop. Because that is hilarious to me. No, I'm not actually gonna use Demon Drop. I'm gonna build my own design. Look at all these cacti. No, I actually want it to go down. Can I do this? No. Can I do this? No. Okay, I'm fine. I'll do this. Then I'll have it go down. Oh, another... How are my mechanics doing, by the way? Okay, they're fine. Ah, now I want to do this turn. Then drop. No, then... yeah, then drop. Yeah, sure. We'll drop. I'm gonna keep it covered. I need to buy more land. I have no idea what the shortcut for this is, so... Alright, another one up, then this. This one can be open. Now we go down. Is there anything special in this? No, nothing special that's actually interesting. I cannot go that far over, so this is as far over as I am going. How are the vehicles doing in this, by the way? Are they even making it? Ooh, I can make another roller coaster. I'm not sure where I'd be. I can buy this entire mountain range thingy. Okay, I've made it too extreme. Now, I could lower this. That would probably be cheaper, but... instead, I've decided to raise it. It's not what I... come on, give me the... there we go. There we go. One thing I did not plan out for this ride, I am realizing... well, the exit can go here, that's for sure. The entrance can go here. There we go. Now, before we open this, we're going to test it, but we're also going to configure it to wait for a full load. And we're going to turn off the minimum waiting time. It's very important that it waits for full load. And we're going to now stop it. Why is it not yet available? Do I have to do this? There we go. Okay, stop. That'll work. I just want to get these dinghy slides through and then start it. That's the plan. Anyway, how much are you gonna be? You're gonna be $3 because, wait, I can just double close it. That'll work. I keep doing that. I want to name it. Alright. And it is open. Let us... money. Pay off more of our loan. But yeah, the tubes won't go if no one's in line, so hopefully it won't get stuck. Now, I wanna paint this with stone. I still haven't decorated any of the parks I've made. I'll get to that eventually, maybe. Of course, I can't, because I don't own that. Alright. We have a path here, and we can build over here if we just... Well, we need money first. Alright, I'll be processing ore for you, Hazma, once, between streams. Also, welcome back. If I didn't say that already. Good to see you. Ooh, cotton candy stall. Let us build some of those right away. There can be one here. You know, guests. How many guests need to go to the washroom? Okay, I need to build more toilets. There can be a toilet here. Toilets aren't really, profitable, but it's probably a good idea to make them. And let's build a cotton candy stall. Where's a good spot for it? Here. It's more expensive than necessary, but it is weird. But that's a good spot for it. Where'd my, Yeah, Hillside Circuit is gonna take a while. Is there anything else I can build that would be exciting? Anything else I can build that isn't the car ride or the miniature railway or the... I can make a chairlift now. That's exciting, I guess. How are my rides reliability, by the way? Age. 2 years ago, last year, this year. I guess, the reliability. Where's reliability? Okay, so if I sort by this, 61% for the nameless ride. I still don't feel like I'm gonna make the miniature railway. I love my, like, just not buying land in a logical pattern. Just buying what I need. Like right here. For Anaconda. Alright. What's up next? I just noticed. Come on, let me get over here. This is peaking up. Well, yeah, it's peaking a little bit. I should probably turn that down a bit. There we go. That might help a bit. Because I should not be peaking as much as I am. I don't know if I'm just louder today or not, but I'm going to do that. I did not hear about the recent wine news. What's the recent wine news? I mean, I use it for like one program at this point. What are we researching, by the way? A thrill ride, okay. There's still more roller coasters to get. But I'm gonna need money before I worry about... I mean, I could get money. Really, I have 8,000 I could just loan out at any point. And there is the stand-up roller... yeah, the stand-up roller coaster I haven't built yet. Oh! That's an improvement. Alright, now where are we gonna put this roller coaster? Over here, in an area we don't yet own? Where did I put that? I have, that'll work. Yeah, that should, no, I don't want it there. I want it, like... See, I'm gonna be, building the queue around, like, this corner, maybe? Ah, whatever, just start building. And purchasing land as you go. This is gonna be a 2 chain lift ride by this. Chances are. That's probably high enough, but I'm gonna go one more. Then I'm gonna go like this. This is the edge of where you know what? Just give me the money. I'll pay it back later once I'm done making this roller coaster. Oh, I can make a top spin. Oh, that's beautiful. I love when I can do that. Okay, top spin. Thrill rides. Top spin. I need to put something here, so I'm gonna put this here and this is gonna be silly if I do this, but and top spin is open. It can be green and black because I like that color combination with some red, sure. And the cars can be a darker green and black. There we go. And I will name this. I do not want to demolish it. I will name it. I don't know. Yeah. Clearly. There we go. What is the stats on this thing? Pretty high nausea, so, I'm gonna want to put benches here and here. Now, back to the roller coaster I was building. Wait, what can I do? I want to do a quarter, not a quarter here. Looks, I want to do a large, half corkscrew. Just a, no, large half corkscrew sounds fun. Let's see if I can make this work. Okay, that's just because I'm all the way over here. Um, Boom. There we go. Alright, I kind of need to buy the land before I can move it. That might help. I did not want to do whatever I just did. But it's fine. I want to move. Oh, I bought a piece of land. That's what I just did. I want to do this now, and I want to move this down by one so I can build this. Large half loop. This is going to get expensive. Oh, I still need to own more land. This one. There we go. Boom. I need to own more land again. Now I need to move land. Oh. Well, so much for that idea. Let's do this. Then this. You know what? There we go. And now let's straighten out. Is everything just breaking down right now? Is that just me? Land rights. Anyway, I need... No, I need land rights. I need you. Land not owned by park. This. You. I'm still missing some land I need. I think it's this one? Yes. Oh, I missed some tiles. Okay, eventually this will work, I assure you. There we go. Oh, I blew through all of my fundings. That's brilliant. I mean, I'm going to win. Wait, it's going this way. I want this land. Okay, well, every tile is good, height-wise, except they're not at the same time, so, Okay, well, I've gotten it to say raise or lower land first instead. Well, I mean, really, I think that part's fine. It's this part that's too high. This is ending up being an ugly coaster. Okay, what piece of land is still in the way, do you think? These ones? Probably. I'm in debt. Right, because I peaked out my loan. Right. Total customers. Customers per hour. Golden Wheel is too expensive, that means, so let us do this. Let's close it. Now people should want to go on Golden Wheel again. Yes. Radioactive Icon has the same issue. There we go. Now those rides aren't going to be operating at a loss anymore. So now we're making money again. I can get back to doing this. Is it this one that's in the way? I don't know. I'm just lowering land and hoping for the best. Alright, what land is still in the way? There we go. I did it. What crew are we complaining about? Hillside Circuit. I know, but I have TVs. It's fine. Alright, give me some more money, game. Give me some more money, game. I need more money, game. Maybe I'll... Well, this is just ugly now, let's be honest. This roller coaster is going to end up being terrible anyway, and it's going to be great. Gosh darn it. Land rights. Give me the rights to this piece of land. I am in debt again. Wonderful. Our water bill is absurd as was broken down, right? Like, cause like a lot of people want to get off it right now. Yeah, it broke down, that's why. Like, log flumes are just naturally long rides, so that doesn't help. Gosh darn it. I can't even do anything special with this? Okay. Additionally, shout is broken down. Yeah, I had to turn there to make this work. Oh, right, I need to buy the land. I'll go up one more, and then I'm gonna do medium half loop left. No, I want medium half loop right. Except I don't have the money to do anything with this. Okay, now. Another ride breaking down. There we go. Boom. I just realized you can see the freaking loop through the land, and it looks ridiculous. This is totally well designed. I really should have made that, come out from under the ground too, but I didn't think of that until too late. Alright, time to buy more land. This is clearly our most expensive coaster. Like, I've spent so much money on this thing. It'll be nice when the guests all get off of our water bill is absurd. Like, that's the problem with one of those rides. They're long rides. So, like, this number will go down. But yeah, queuing for Hillside Circuit for ages. Yeah, my happiness is not great. Oh goody, the monorail, a transport ride. Alright. And I'm in debt again. I have at least made money in July, like... so far. That number will go down once, like, I'm assuming it'll go down. It has gone down. I can't even see it anymore. No, it's still there. The number is going up and down and up and down. Okay. Let's just do the thing where I do this. There we go. Yes, I know they're complaining about the length of the queues in my park. It doesn't matter. It's just Hillside Circuit that is causing that. Which is why go-karts are bad. Like, I should make the queue shorter for it, but like... it ultimately doesn't matter. I swear, this roller coaster is gonna end up sucking. So I built it in a terrible spot. Almost got enough. Got enough. Oh, right. I need to buy the freaking rights to the land I want to use. Alright, once again, if I get the right angle, I can see what land I need. I need this, this, and this. Alright, raise or lower land first. Guess what we get to do again? Okay, hopefully I lowered that enough, because I'm not going to be able to access it again. Where'd my screen go? Let's expand the region. Okay, so... one more. Oh, I see the problem now. I'm not letting go of the button until I can afford it. Which might be a while. Oh wait, I thought I was profitable for a moment there. No, I keep losing money. I don't want to raise land, so I better be careful to only do that when... Oh, souvenir stall. Let's, build one of those. 200 Pocos. There's a balloon stall. We also have a souvenir stall. It can go here. I need 200 Pocos again, though. Souvenir stall. Yep, $20 umbrella. Cuddly toy. Is there anything else in here I haven't built yet? No, I don't think so. You know what? Our burger, wherever it was, could have some fries. We can put this... Oh, that's 300. That's even more expensive. We already had a fry shop. Anyway, back to working on, this mess. I want vertical loop left then. There we go, I did it! I just need money now, and then I can afford to make the final loop. So fun fact, when I wasn't playing this on my own, at one point I'm like, why am I losing guests? Why am I losing guests? Why am I losing guests? The reason was because I accidentally closed the park. More land rights. Wow, I just went into debt. I can't wait for this coaster to suck. And me to just not have the money to fix it. I'm not exactly proud of this design, to be honest with you. Oh, I think there's a delay before it can break, but yes. Right, I need to buy more land. Special. Oh, they do have helixes. Why did I think this didn't have helixes? Because the helixes aren't banked. What height am I at? I am at 6 meters. I need to get to 9 meters. Am I gonna finish this roller coaster before the end of the campaign? Probably not. But like, I'm going to win. I have over 1,000 guests, and I only needed. I want to get to 9 meters. Okay, this is the part where I finally get this dang thing. Never mind, I don't, because, I can't while it's diagonal. This is, I did not think this through at all. Really, I should be turning down the research funding so I can like get more money. Swinging inverter ship. Okay, well break from the roller coaster. We're building a swinging inverter ship. It's probably a thrill ride. It can go here. Once I have 424 rupees. Entrance. Oh, let's demolish that and try that again. Because apparently, why do I have bottom spin still open? Swinging inverter ship. Alright, Swinging inverter ship. Where did it go? More pirates. Paint job. You can be a nice woody brown. There we go. And you... that does not look good. It looked better with black. I'm just gonna leave that like that, and you can be plain. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. There we go. More pirates. Can be open. Path tool. One right here. It's fairly high nausea, so I'm gonna put a bench here and here. Again, our water bill absurd is just causing me issues. People are going to be complaining they want to get off our water bill is absurd again. Now back to this. We want to build this, which requires us to buy more land, and of course raise the land. There we go. What are we at, by the way? We're at -3 meters. And by that I mean we're at 10.5 meters. We're actually above the station right now, which is great. Land rights. I need this, this, and this, please. Finally, we can get out of this nightmare tunnel. That was a horrible mistake on my part. Now I've lost track of where this terrible coaster I am making is. There we go. And now, at long last, have I bought all the land I need? No. This one? This one? Oh. Pfft. I am buying the wrong land. All right. Am I even gonna have anywhere I can put the entrance and exit to this dang thing? No, I need to buy more land. Alright. Let's test this and see how horrible it is. Alright, let's see how horrible it is. Why is this ride terrible? Yep, people were wanting to get off water bill. It was absurd because it broke down and that takes way too long to fix. That barely makes it. What are our stats? Great. Not because of positive G's or anything, it's just... Like, I can't even lower that. What can I do? I need to reduce something. Like, none of the stats are too high. I think it might, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Stop. Construction. Demolish, 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 demolish. Demolish, demolish. Underground inside view. Demolish, 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 demolish. I win! I'm still finishing this roller coaster. I'm gonna try and fix this roller coaster. Construction. Okay. So this is what I want to build. Now I want to build this. Come on, keep underground inside view on so I can see what I'm doing, please. Two, please. Right about there. I want two, please. That's one, me. You want two. Alright, I think what it did was this. Then this. No, then this. Alright, let's test that and while that's going, I'm gonna BRB. And I am back, and my mouse is, what did we get? Did it go down? I think so. I think it went a little down, which means... You know what that means, right? We need to get rid of more underground. Construction. Stop. Stop construction. Okay. Let's demolish this piece. Alright, there's test 1. Alright, it was 4-0, I think. I will get this ride usable. I think I just need to get it so it's not underground at all. You know, if I had done it like that from the start and this ride wasn't a massive pain in my neck this entire time, I might have called it Canyon Coaster. I love how it just barely makes that part. Alright, what about now? Did that go up? You know what? I don't care anymore. Let's move on to the next scenario. Leafy Lake. 500 end of year 3 park rating at least 600. Alright. It's closed, that's fine. Actually, no, that is not fine. Let us open and let's charge not for admission. Let's charge for, you know what? Let's charge for admission. It is going to cost $10 to get into this park for now. We'll go with red this time. No, this is a leak. We'll go with blue queue lines. Open. And yeah, the rides are gonna be free, by the way. Because we're charging for park entry. Actually, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna... We're still getting guests. Okay, it's fine. I'll be increasing that as time goes on. Let's build more rides. Ferris wheel. I'll update their colors later. Let's build an actual ride now. Wooden or mini? Wooden or mini? Wooden. Build custom design. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Okay, this is going to be a pain to pull off, but it's still, I need more. Okay. Look at that. Doesn't that look neat? Anyway, I want to actually, before I go any farther, build a store, build, not another one of those, ice cream there, and a restroom. Alright, so there is, one part of our roller coaster, and now we're gonna, do that, that, no, one more. I love that piece. It just looks so good. You know what? I'm gonna build this a little higher. I'm gonna build this a little higher. Wait, I don't want that piece. I want this, then this. One more. I don't like having to do this, but what am I doing? Building freaking demon drop again? There we go. That is terrible positioning me. But yeah, this is gonna be a relatively intense one. I have a... Oh. This could be a problem. No, I can't go down here, but I can, do this. No, I can't do that at this point. That's one too far out. Can I get it one closer? That's one too far out. Can I get it one closer? Now it's one too close. There we go. Give me a moment, give me a moment. I know what I want. I want entrance here, exit, like, actually, no, exit here, entrance. You want the entrance to be near the front. That'll work. No, I want it one farther back. Entrance here. Path. Dirt. No, I want. Anyway, let's give this a test run. Anyway, as I said, Leafy Lake's getting blue queue lines. Alright, now I'm gonna name this guy... There we go, on the water. How do you think this ride will do? I think it looks pretty good. Now, with on the water built, we're gonna increase this to 20, and we'll see if we stop getting guests. I forgot to put an on-ride photo section on it. That's fine. We don't need one of those. Its stats are good. 6.2, that's pretty good. And immediately my guests are like, no. Anyway, guests are spawning, so that's good. It's gonna rain. What else can we build? Anything else that's covered? I could build a boat hire. Okay, we're developing a maze. Ferris wheel. Let's put a Ferris wheel. This is a small park. Let's put a Ferris wheel like here. There we go. Oh, no, I don't have that yet, do I? No, okay, might as well build one of these, like, here. Put the entrance here, put the exit there, path. Now, because I'm charging for park entrance, anyway, I need to design these rides, like paint them. This can be blue. That actually looks pretty nice. And the vehicle can be like a deep water blue with black cushions. There we go. Anyway, I got a message. I did not see what it was, and I don't have the message thing in my status bar. But I could change the whatever. Ferris wheel, you can be opened. There's a lot of rain on this map, I'm noticing. I have 2 Ferris wheels. Why did I do that? Well, I have 2 Ferris wheels. I don't even know where that is. There it is. There we go. This one can be very... You know what? This park is blue. I don't know why we have a blue wheel too, but whatever. This is Kyle's favorite park that I'm making right now. I do like the look of that coaster, though. Shame that it's constantly raining, so no one's going on it. I forget how many guests. Is there... Now, this is important. Is there land I can purchase? Is there an entire section of the park that I didn't notice existed? Yes! Yes, there is! I have plenty of room to develop still. Let's start with paths, actually. This way I have something to work with. That'll let me... Okay, so, oh, we have a fries selling hut now. Food stalls are important in this park. I am realizing... Okay, first things first. I need to hire a few handymen and a mechanic. Next, I need to place some bins. Okay, there are already benches in the park, it looks like. There we go. That should do for now. Now I'm gonna start doing the thing that I should do. Where is it? It's in money. I'm going to... That is useless to me. Free entry to the park. No, I don't want to waste money on that. Half price entry to the park? Sure. Free food or drink? Fries. Oh, Twist 1 has no path leading from its exit. Fortunately, guests aren't going to get very... There we go. And, advertising for a particular ride, of course, that's going to be on the water. Our flagship ride right now. Can I take out more money? There we go. And now that we've done that, let's... Alright, first of all, pause. Wait. Okay. I've kind of given up on naming the flat rides at this point. They're just the same thing. I'll name the roller coasters and like go-karts and stuff, but... You have $70. You have $60. And you have $90. And you have $60. And you have $70. Okay, so, I'm gonna turn this up to $40. This is probably more than I should be charging, but... Anyway, let's build a roller coaster, a junior. I don't know why I decided to build here specifically. I can do this turn. No, 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 no. Helix up small. And then we want to go this way. Another helix up. Then drop. There's boosters on this thing? Why? I like that. That looks nice. Boom, boom. No, 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 no. Does that line up right? No, it does not. That's fine. I can work with it anyway. There's no way to make this work nicely, is there? I have once again made it really awkward for me to design paths around here, but... You know what? Instead of doing that, let's... block breaks. And then... No, let's, actually, okay. One, two, three special block breaks. Are the block breaks there right now? Yes. One thing I did not plan out with this ride is the fact that the entrance is going to have to go on this side so that it doesn't just immediately connect to the path. This has to be our first, maybe I just got used to the desert a bit too much. Come on, please tell me I can fit under there before I have to go too far over. Alright, what are your stats, Mr. Coaster? Anyway, because it has block breaks... That'll work. Okay, you're open. And you're free, and you are named Little Twister, I guess. And, you can also be blue. With dark blue. With black. There we go. Little Twister's immediately popular. Let's pay back some of this massive loan we've taken. I know it's intelligent to actually max out your own. But what are we doing? Right, we are on maximum funding perfectly. Alright. Now I could do some decorating, but I'm actually going to work on some more paths. To try not to lock myself in, like I already kind of have. So I'm actually going to start from here. Alright, and then this can go down here. Around, one more over. Around here. Now let's see about building on the other side. Oh, I should build some benches around here. There we go. Starting here, I can... Nope, this is still flat land, I just can't see. There we go, we've got another loop. Let's connect it to the rest of the path system. There we go. Now what are we gonna build next? Oh, we have looping roller coaster. Okay, build custom design. I don't really have a good spot for it. I still like on the water. It's a pretty ride. Let's just build it over here and see what we can fit in the small area. That's probably high enough. That's gonna be too high to do anything special with, so let's drop back down. Right, I can't actually... I need to stop using diagonal pieces because they're a pain. I want it to be a little tighter than that. Nope, that doesn't work. Special half helix up. Small. Also doesn't work, but I can do that at least. That's probably too high, so let's just do that. No, me, you're not terraform. Me? No. Bad. Okay, that was perfectly acceptable. I would love to do that, but no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Information kiosk, information kiosk. There we go. Same price throughout park, same price throughout park. Let's build a few of these around the park. And one back here. Okay, I can do this, up a little bit. I can't continue, but I can do this, and then on right photo section. How am I getting back to the station, by the way? I have, not planned this out very well. I'm hoping it's going slow enough by now that that won't cause any problems, that that's unbanked. Cause yeah, I put it too close to the... Wait, no, I didn't. Cause yeah, it's too close to the path to, be able to turn this way. This way. So I have to do... I mean, it'd be better to do this, admittedly, but... Yeah, I have to do that if I want to do it this way, which... I don't know if I have the speed for at this point. I want to align with that, so... Alright, does it make that? Or did I go too extreme at the last moment? Entrance can go like here, exit can go here. Alright, what do you have to say? Anyway, guess what color we're painting it? This is the Cow's Crazy Park. That is too bright of a blue. I want icy blue. I want like Viridian, not Viridian. I want like deep water and Viridian, sure. Even though that's more of a green. What are our lateral G's at the end? They're good? They're good? That'll work. That'll work. I did put an inversion in it. It's not my most impressive roller coaster. It's only a 5.6. We're gonna call it... I don't know why we're gonna call it that, but we're gonna call it that. Yeah, I didn't try and thread through the loop in this one at all, so... There's that. Wait, question. No, little Blue Devil is... Oh, my marketing campaigns are finishing. Free entry on a particular ride is useless. Half price entry to the park for 12 weeks. Free food or drink, 12 weeks. Free drinks. And advertising campaign. There we go. There goes all of my money, but we've already reached the goal, by the way. I'd like to point that out. It's too crowded. Okay. It's not that many guests yet. Alright, what else can we make ride-wise? We could make a haunted house. We always make a haunted house, but... we could make a haunted house. Is this gonna correct? No, it is not. Haunted house is open. There we go. Give me a moment. Alright. Is On the Water my most exciting ride? Yes. Which was kind of intended to be my flagship, so... Alright, it was... literally the pharmacy. Alright, what do we want to build next? Anyway, let's actually do some decorating, considering we've already won. Trees. What's a nice spooky looking tree? That'll work. Let's put some spooky looking trees around the haunted house and not what I wanted to do, but I just wanted to do this. Make the area kind of barren around the haunted house. There we go. Look at that. I'm actually doing some, like, design work. What are we... Fine, I'll make a maze. Where can I stick this maze? Here? I have no idea. Okay, I do this. There we go. There's my maze. Entrance can go here. Exit can go... No! Exit can go... Here. Exit can go... Here. Thank you. Now let's fill in the... see-through scenery, please. See-through vegetation, please. Alright, so... that can be a dead end. Making a maze that isn't, like, free is effort. I wish I could get a good view of this. People are taking pictures. Okay. See-through supports. I've noticed something I haven't done yet, and I'm going to do right here is... oh, I can make the spiral slide now. There we go. There is my maze. And those who know, know. Settings, inspection, never, don't need inspections for mazes. I forgot to give it a queue line. Max people, 60, yeah, 64 people can be in the maze, that's fine. And, what... I feel like Hedges is the one that looks nicest for this park. I look forward to knowing being able to solve the maze somehow. Oh, I just realized I forgot to make the umbrellas random colors. There we go. I did it for at least some of them. There's another information kiosk over here, isn't there? Oh, I did it for 3. I didn't do it for 1, then. There we go. What are guests thinking right now? It's still clean and tidy. Okay, I need more bathrooms. Let's put a bathroom here. And a bathroom here. Alright, what should we make next? Don't have any new roller coaster types. I can make a spiral slide. Where's a good spot to stick this in? Right here, I guess. Oh, I should, let's do the thing where I put some benches along here. Some benches just everywhere. Especially around here. And some waste baskets. There we go. Now, some of my queue lines are getting pretty full, so... I realize I could also use entertainers to achieve the same effect. Look how many people are in that maze! I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm surprised my park is still really clean and... Oh, Spyro Slide I never opened. Let's make it the traditional... Is that the traditional, or is this the traditional? This looks wrong, so I'm going... You know what? Let's just go with the dark... There, that'll work. I had to cheat a bit to make on... You know what? No. Too expensive to do that on the water, and unless... That looks decent. Okay, starting at the top of the hill, so like right... See-through supports. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those are directly on the water. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And one above, so like there. There, doesn't that look neat? Just needed some extra support. I'm doing decorating this time. Next we want... Oh, why am I not advertising this? Right, I ran out of water. Anyway, we're obviously gonna advertise on the water. How much loan do I have? 9,000. So I think since I started, I've actually dropped my loan. How many mechanics do I have? Just the one. I should get a second mechanic. Also, their outfit should be blue. So should the handyman's. They're... I'm gonna get another one then. Yeah, I'm already up 2,000 gold again. Rides. I did get a roller coaster, did I not? Right, mine train coaster. I still haven't built one of these. Ooh, that's pretty good. Build custom design. I mean, we still have to build an actually good stand-up coaster, because our attempt at that was met with disaster. You know what? I'm actually gonna build it over here. Another Ferris wheel broke down. Wonderful. Or would I rather build it? I feel like over here is the better choice, actually. That's pretty high, I feel like. Wait, this is better than the wooden coaster in every way. It has access to actual things. Like, the wooden coaster doesn't have access to helixes. I'm doing this again. Except this time upwards. I don't like the lack of, Oh, I went through all of my... Well, I mean, that's easy to fix. Darn it. Wait, did my marketing campaigns end? No. Got to erase these so I can do this. I want it up, actually. I doubt I can get away with that. Yeah, that is probably way too high. And besides, I can't actually do anything from here. But let's just watch it go and see that it doesn't work. It might work, actually. Does it make it there? No, I can't do that, but I can do this and just barely make it over that. I would really like it if that works, so that looks nice. It's probably not going to, it's probably too high. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. I don't know, this just feels like a ride that you, can I make it out of here? Only if I do an unbanked, which is probably fine, but still feels skeevy. Oh, my marketing campaigns are ending. Free ride is useless. Half price entry. 12 weeks. Start marketing campaign. Free food or drink. Free drinks. Not free ice cream this time. And advertising campaign for the park. Oh. Now I have enough. You know, it feels a little silly that the mine train coaster isn't going underground, but... There we go. Entrance can be here, and exit can be here. I did not plan this out very good. On the water broke down, that's no good. That's our flagship ride. Ferris wheel 1 is broken down. How are my mechanics doing? Alright. Let's test this. Let's watch train 1 while we're doing this. And close some of these windows. I need more mechanics, which really means I should get more handyman. Anyway, let's put away some more of the loan again. I do like the design of this ride. Anyway, of course, because it is this park, the railings are still going to be black and icy blue for the supports. How'd I do? That'll work. Let's open her up and name her... There we go. How many freaking things am I gonna get for that? To the point where I am legitimately considering, turning off water rides because, like, I'm never making a boat hire. Oh, hi, Washer. Sorry, I forget chat exists sometimes. Sorry about that. My apologies. But yes, I'm playing it for real, not messing around. Alright, so we've got that. Oh, my guests are going down. Oh, didn't I just hire more handyman? I need... There. Whatever my guest thought. Highlight path issues. Oh, of course. Yeah, that was getting really bad. I need to fix my trash cans because I had vandalism because I wasn't paying enough attention. No, that's a full one. I would... Okay, so... It's Too Crowded here is getting popular, so, where is it too crowded, by the way? Yeah, I don't really have a solution to that other than this. Where'd my entertainer go? Where did my entertainer go? Okay, entertainer, your area is here. Entertainer 1, I can't find your window. Why do I not have a window for entertainer 1? I mean, I named... I don't really have a naming theme, but, like, why... Like, legitimately, why can I not find the window for entertainer 1? There we go. And again, we're gonna mostly focus on this part of the park, except you also get this area. There we go. 'Cause yeah, my park rating is, like, I am, thoughts. It's too crowded. Yeah, too many of my guests are thinking it's too crowded, which is, it's too crowded here. Okay, I would build a path across, you know what? Highlight path is used. Let's, try and build, some more, like, paths across the lake, I guess, because... Yes, you can! This is literally just to, sure. That should help. Sure. Let me find one. There we go. Restroom number 2 is now You Ben Blues. Alright, let's close everything. Look at our guests are going up again, which is good. Park is now really clean and tidy. Still too crowded here, but that's fine. Okay, this, of course, needs some benches. I'm gonna, at this point, BRB, so... come on, game. So, BRB. About gravity mechanics, I'm pretty okay with them. Although I shouldn't do that at the beginning. I'm gonna try not to... Whoa! Whoa, hello! Rare and precious gem from inside a wyvern, almost too nice to use. That is a 1 or 2% drop that I just got. Twice in a row. Hold on a tick. I just got 2 Rathian rubies. I got, So I just got, let me see. Carve. Okay, it was a 3% followed by a 1% directly in a row. That's, approximately a point. I got the key! Then I died pathetically. And I need to go BRB. So, with 1,061 deaths, I will BRB. So BRB. Are you kidding me? That's how I die? Alright, well, this gives me an excuse to do the things correctly. Oh. Good frick. Someone clip that? Because that was some brilliant play right there. That's stars. Bye, baby Peach. See you never. It's J, right? My mic is working right yet. Alright. Alright, so that is that ride. Oh, goody. Suspended swing coaster. We already got that, actually. Rides. Right, I'm not charging for rides, so... I can almost get rid of the loan completely. Oh, if it's gonna rain, that would definitely let me get rid of the loan. Of course, I can get another loan if I need it. How are our mechanics doing? Okay. There we go, we're out of debt. We did it. Not like last time where I ended up massively in debt because trying to make that one roller coaster, which ended up terrible anyway. Alright. It's raining again, so I'm probably making mad umbrella profits. In fact, let's build another info kiosk right here. Yeah, and they're not going on certain rides because it's raining, which is, most of my rides. Is there anything I can make that's covered that, like... I haven't made a pirate ship yet. Where should I put this? I actually put some effort into decorating for a bit this time, but then I got distracted from it again. Paths. No, 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 no. That is not what we want. We want this to go like this, and this to go like this. There we go. Now we want to open Pirate Ship 1, which... I said I wasn't going to name flat rides, but, in my, apparently naming things after DKC1 levels now. I guess it stopped raining because it's getting people on it, and of course it's free. I should actually, I cannot even see the path under everything here. Highlight path issues. There doesn't seem to be many. There is some more, yes. Okay, that one's fine. There we go. I like path issues. See-through supports. Let's put some litter bins around here. You know, stalls. I like how the only food I have access to in this park is fries. Anyway, what are we developing now? More boats! I'm feeling like I'm running out of room in the park, but I could build this here. Probably. I put that, you know what? Put it one farther away. Now, one thing you can do with this is something I'm not going to. Now, this ride to me feels like one where you'd want to do this for the hill at first, and then I guess I can do that, and I am going to be too close to the ground. Alright, I still want to use this turn. Okay, can I fix this? Probably. And now I want to erase this path, and this path, and this path, and this isn't U-Bend Blues, is it? Because, of course it is. There we go. Actually, let's flatten out. Quarter helix up right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just saying boom over and over again. Stop breaking down on the water. Okay, can I purchase? What is the land rights looking like here? Okay, I can purchase this little bit here. So I can do this turn and then tighten out. But I can't go that way, so wait, I'd actually rather do this. Nope, can't fit through there, so I need to straighten out, and then I can get around here. Of course not. What if I go up by 1? Nope. Up by 2? Nope. Up like this? Nope. What if I go, down by 1? Down like this? Nope. Oh, okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I don't even think I had to do that. Alright, this time I need to lower you. I need to lower you. And you. And mostly you, actually. Is this land I can even purchase? Yes, it is, thankfully. But unfortunately, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do a sharp. Can I do this now? No, I cannot. So I have to do this, then this. Alright. Oh, my marketing campaigns are finishing. Exit can go here. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with more, that was not what I wanted to do. Hello, 7-3 733737. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, let's test our swinging coaster. Not much, just playing this game for the first time. Well, other than earlier this week, for the first time in ages. Anyway, let's continue with our color scheme that we've been using for this one, which is this. And, deep water, even though that's more of a green, I'm realizing now, but... Oh. Well, I'll get it at some point. Anyway, let's see how terrible this coaster is. You know, I wasn't even paying attention to make sure it actually, like, made it through the course. But it will. It's at the end already. Alright, how bad is that? You know what? That works. Let's open her up. What should I call this? There we go. I have no idea why I decided to make this park so blue. It was originally just on the, I mean, like, the small rides aren't, but... Speaking of which, are there any others of those I can make? I still have never made one of these just because I haven't, no, I have both of those. They're not blue. Oh, did I ever, I don't think I... come on, you can... Fine, I'll do it this way. Obviously, I need to keep with the theming. There we go. Alright, what else do we have? I mean, we're... Should I do more marketing campaigns? I mean, I lost money in June, but I also built a roller coaster. I don't have the money to do all the marketing campaigns, and it's like going dead again, which would be the smart thing to do, admittedly, but... People are still... Okay, too crowded here. Where are they thinking that? Okay, I've moved it to different parts of the park now, which is, good, I guess. It's down here now, which is too crowded. Okay, path. Can I sneak a path? Through here. The answer is yes. And, that should help relieve congestion in this area. I could add more path, but I'm gonna hire, I'm gonna take our entertainers. I'm gonna remove your patrol area. Just gonna... Yes, and we're gonna rehire them and set their patrol area to over this area. There we go. The icons aren't tiny. They're just... I guess I do if these are tiny to you. Like, I know I could go into, like, the options and, where was it? Um... It's not in theme. Like, I could do this and make everything gigantic. I guess I can still zoom out the same, but it just makes everything gigantic. There we go. This is what it was like back in the day. Alright. Okay, we're still having some issues with overcrowding in this area. Yes, we are. Alright. Rides. I've built every one of these. No, I built a looping roller coaster. I have 5 roller coasters in this park, including on the water. Alright. What do I build? What are we researching? I don't know. Oh, we have a log flume now. We finally have a water ride that's not pointless. I guess I can build that on the water too. Probably a terrible place to build this, but this is a terrible place to build this because my support limit is pathetic because it's underwater. So let's do that. Nope. Too low. That's directly over the station, isn't it? Special reverser turntable, on-ride photo section. You know, I never did check if that other ride could have one of those. Don't want to really get in the way of on the water, so this is not going to work. I can always S-bend over a bit if I need to. Nope, need to go one more up. I'm always, like, a bit, like, hesitant about making these, things too long, because This is not going to work. Yes. That definitely looks correct. What are you talking about? Entrance can go here, exit can go here. I don't need this anymore. I can open you even though no one can get to you yet. There we go. I need to name this. Deep variant, like I've been using. I have a color scheme going in this part for some reason. I don't know if that actually does anything, but I definitely have one. Let's call this the most useful name. That is totally what you name a ride. Anyway, right now everyone will go on that log flume because it doesn't have stats. And I don't think it generates G's. What are my guests thinking? Okay, well, it's not the majority thinking it's too crowded here anymore. I've kind of stopped advertising because I just have. Water good. But I do like this minecart train. Did I put that, like, directly above the loop? That's hilarious. That would make the loop terrifying. Like, I know. It's fine. I should look into what price I can actually... I mean, it doesn't matter because this is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 level. I want steeplechase. I should make that at some point. There we go. What are we researching at this point? We still got more roller coasters to go. We did get the steeplechase, which I haven't made one yet. Maybe I should. My Ferris wheel broke down. It's because it's green. Why is it green? You know what? Let's finish this color scheme. Paint everything the same. No, I want the Ferris wheel. Paint, there we go. It's not the same as the other one, but the other one's not correct either. Because this should be icy blue. They're inverse of each other. It's fine. Makes them unique. And you. And this can be the icy blue. There we go. Merry-go-round kind of has the color scheme, but not entirely. No, it's fine. It has it. It has it well enough. So that's every ride having the same basic color scheme in this park. Makes the park not very colorful. Do we have any souvenir stalls yet? No, we still only have fries. Let's put a bathroom here. Probably have one near there, but that's fine. I think this is my best park yet, like, in terms of, like, actually being functional and, like, having plenty of rides. I don't have the money to buy a steeplechase right now because I'm not advertising, so I'm not making as much money because it's pay for entrance. Forgot to put an on ride. Oh, looks like rain's coming. Or it's just gonna be cloudy. Nope, rain. Time for a profit injection. Okay, I need to build more food stands. I don't have enough food stands. I mean, I don't have variety yet. I don't think that matters, but... Hooray, the worst food in the country. That's gonna hurt our yes generation. Alright, what can yeah, I don't have the money. Well, I'm starting to have the money for a steeplechase. But where could I put it? I have just two fry stalls right next to each other now, because... I mean, admittedly, I understand why I have the worst food in the country if all I'm selling food-wise is french fries and ice cream. And drinks. Yeah, let me look at this. Where can I buy land? I can't actually buy that much. Here. I guess I can build the steeplechase here. So let's, okay. Well, only one thing to do at a time like this. Half price entry to the park. free food, advertising campaign for park. Free food or drink. Have some free fries. And, of course, on the water. I just spent all of that money. Alright, let's build ourselves a little ride. Go away. I don't need you anymore. I can't even see it right now because I have no idea if this is how to build this ride, so, no, that's a terrible spot for the station. Let's build the station, like, here. Um... Can I buy that piece of land? Oh, I'm designing a new roller coaster. Excellent. No, I cannot. Which means I need to do this. Do this. I already dislike this roller coaster type. No steep drops is, and only flat downhills. Good D. You're not going to be going too fast for that. Oh, okay, I do have access to this at least. And I know this one loses speed very quickly, so it's like I can't even necessarily... Can it make it up that? Okay, I could make that turn, but I don't want to make that turn, so I'm going to make this turn. Then... Why do I just have all these things? Okay, log train for classic mini roller coaster. That's not too exciting, unfortunately. Alright, there's my little Let's test it. That is not ideal. So I'm gonna do this instead. Alright, so what are our stats? Oh, that's alright. Minimum waiting time, no minimum waiting time. Anyway, we're gonna... As you might have guessed... No, I feel like the horses should stay white, but this can be like this. That'll work. Okay, I have to do this now. I know I used that name earlier. This is more exciting, right? Yes. I could change it to motorbikes, but no, more exciting horses it is. We've almost got 2,000 guests in this park, which... I mean, we're in year 3 now, so there is that. I should do more decorating. I've done a bit this time, at least. I do like how the mine train coaster looks. It looks good. Most guests are thinking the park is clean and that it's too crowded. But, like, considering how many guests I have, it's bound to happen. I have not, like, I'm losing, because of this thing. I have the worst food, but the best value. How are my mechanics doing, actually? No, okay, there's more than enough still. We'll just leave them whichever they are. I have a lot more a lot more costumes for the entertainers in this one. I do not need the map. Oh, I'm getting another roller coaster. Okay, here's a question, actually. It's very important. No, I do not have any... On the water broke down again. How is my, rides. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's get rid of some of this massive loan I've taken out. Status, reliability. My lowest reliability is horses at 65%. That makes sense. I could charge more. What are we doing on path issues? Doesn't look like any that I need to immediately address. Yes, there is. Right here. I need... I know I could use security guards to prevent that, but, like... You shouldn't have that happening in the first place. Alright, well, we can pay back some more of our loan. I like our park value. Like, we were over for a bit, boom! And then I spent 20,000. Or my cash. My park value... It's pretty good. My weekly profit, there was that 1 week. But otherwise, I make a little bit. I like how there's the one dirty path. It's right there. Alright. I missed what the... Actually, I want to, Wooden Wild Mouse. Okay. Can I find somewhere in this park that I can put a Wooden Wild Mouse? Maybe in this area? Maybe over here? I mean, I could extend to the back here, but I have enough roller coasters back here. Maybe just, like... Wooden Wild Mouse is, I forget what its limitation is, but I think it's a fairly compact coaster design, so, Right. Okay, fine. Let me just do this again. There we go. Wooden Wild Mouse. Alright. Actually, looking at it, if I just saw that right, it'll fit in here relatively nicely. Oh, I'm noticing a problem here. No, it has chain link. It just didn't look like it. I'm gonna BRB at this point, though, so, BRB. You know, I was joking when I said see ya never, but... That guy just... Did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! If my, character could get close enough to, like, hit them. Okay, that guy, goodbye. Did you did see that, right? Like, I have, anyway, roulette. Alright, so, mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet one life, because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. I don't know why you still make those jokes. Like, admittedly, I don't know why anyone, this is very bad. I'm alive. Why am I alive? I am not supposed to still be alive.
Oh, no, you don't.
That was... Wrong one. Anyway, I already did that. This, but no. Having all of the... There we go. There we go. This is definitely gonna have excessive G's. But you know what? That might be fine. I need invisible supports. I'm apparently directly above the station. There we go. Entrance. I did a good. Amazing. I did this again. Wait, no. Exit, entrance. Entrance can go here. Entrance can go here. Exit can go here, though. Now here's the question. No, I cannot. Alright, entrance is going... Why did see-through supports turn off? Entrance is going here, exit is going here. Path tool, eraser tool. Path tool. Okay, I don't want it to connect to the corner, so... Let's test this. No, test it, Obviously, we're going with that and this. And the vehicles are this and this. Alright, how terrible is that? That's what I figured. Okay. When does the lateral G's go extreme on me? I have to wait for it to start again so I can watch it. Okay. Alright, it's this card I'm watching. Alright, I think I see where it is. I think I know what I have to do. Close it, construction, right here. Oh, my marketing is finished. Give me a moment. Marketing. Money, 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 money. Marketing. Free rides in particular ride. Half price entry to the park for 12 weeks. Free route or drink. Drinks. Advertising campaign for the park. Advertising campaign for a particular ride on the water, our flagship ride. Alright. Let's test this again. And while that's going, see-through supports, please, so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, how is it? It's still too much. Come on, it's not still too much. It never goes too high. Why is it Ultra Extreme? Alright, how can we kill speed here? Alright. See-through supports, please, while I try and fiddle with this. Go down. Alright, there we go. Let's test this again. See if that turn was the problem. I have no idea if it was. Oh, bumper cars. I could build a bumper cars. Still haven't built any transport rides. Bumper car. Do I have anywhere I can put this? Right here. I did not put that very well, so I'm gonna, construction, delete, put it on the edge this time. Construction, exit. Exit can go here. Path. There. Now I need a do not entry sign. No, I want it there. There we go. Open the bumper cars. There we go. Scenery, Q-line TVs. Alright. Wooden Wild Mouse. Finally! There we go. Anyway, I don't like being in debt even in a video game, so let's do this. Yep, there's our loan interest. It's not that bad. I have maxed out park rating. My guests are going up because I'm advertising like mad to make my guests go up. What are my guests thinking? It's too crowded here. Where are they thinking that? Everywhere. Let's just kind of go like... It's not a problem yet, obviously. Because... it just isn't. Let's hire a few entertainers. Make the guests be happy. What are we researching now? Shop stall. Oh, we're finally getting another shop stall. Research. Balloon stall, okay. We still have roller coaster stuff to unlock. And water rides, which are probably more, boat hire stuff, but... I'm happy with this park. I like this ride especially. I get just kind of like snugly around the looping coaster. There's this little thing. This is like the junior coaster. It's the easiest coaster. I can pay back 2 more loan. Anyway, my guests are pretty happy, so balloon stalls will be profitable. I will make a few of them. Do I still have the Bat Award, by the way? Nope, I'm just the best value park now. Alright. Almost there, almost there. I don't know why this is something I feel the need to do, but it is. There we go, 4,000. Oh, I never did this. I did not see what that said. Oh, I got the balloon stall now. Let's make a few of those. Come on. Oh, it's on that, that's why. Balloon stall. Right. They do not want to... I mean, you can rotate it yourself. You realize this, yes? Random color. Actually, no, blue. Blue balloons would make sense here. Besides, they're worth a 3-up, which is the best one. No, I want it to be blue. I want it to be blue. There we go. Got a few balloon stalls. People are going to be buying balloons now. What else do we have? Reliability. 60% for, on the water has went below Ferris wheel 1, but it's still at 60%. It has multiple carts though, so it could hypothetically crash, which I wouldn't like, but it should be fine. I mean, with how much it's raining, a brake failure is possible. Granted, I don't know if it's going fast enough that could be a problem. Wait, didn't I put block brakes on this ride somewhere? No, I did not. I know one of my rides has block brakes. Now, what about you? You know, I should have put this fry stall over by 1. That would have made sense. I wonder what I'm researching next. A water ride. What boats am I getting now? I mean, even if I get another roller coaster type, unless it's fairly compact, I'm not putting it anywhere. It's my theory anyway. What are our park ratings? Good. We're making money. I can do this now. Spiral slide is broken. I still don't understand how that thing breaks down. I love how you can put it to unlimited rides per admission and just like kill its throughput. I like how you can do that and have a guest leave it after riding it and immediately decide to go on it again despite having unlimited rides when they were in it. How are our mechanics doing? I could use another one, apparently. There we go, we got it. Alright. Anything else we want to do in this, park? I feel like I could fit something back here. Do I have any, like, actual, like, flat rides that I don't have to design that I haven't placed? Doesn't look like it. But if I get one, this is where I'm putting it. A dinghy slide, I mean, yes, but I don't know if I'm gonna have a good spot for that at this point in this park. Alright. We still have more water rides to get. We probably don't need to advertise anymore. Like, we have demolished the goal. We're not really gaining guests at this point, despite advertising, because I guess guests are leaving. Oh, we're having vandalism again. I think. Yes, we are. Okay, I need more handyman. By which I mean I need to, this area here is like a breeding ground for litter, so focusing on it. Everywhere else is fine. But yeah, focus on this area. You know what? You as well focus on Handyman 2. You also focus on this area. There we go. Cause yeah, this area is getting way too much. Does it not have enough garbages, actually? You know, this part doesn't have any garbages. There's like a million people here. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the trash, but like, it's all really in this area, which... Give me more handyman. You! Patrol area. This area. Alright, between the three of you, maybe you can handle this part of the park. Cause yeah, my park rating is plummeting right now. Entertainers. It's just this area, like everywhere else is fine. I need to get more handyman over here, because they're just not going over here, except for the ones that I've told to. Am I gonna have to buy a security guard because, like, my, handyman are just not handling... are just not handling... Yeah, it's fine, I'll lose the guests. It'll make it easier to maintain the park anyway. Anyway, handyman, you! Where are you, handyman 1? You are... Why are you not here? Handyman 2, you are actually where you belong. Handyman 3, what are you doing over there? Your patrol area is over here. Oi. You think you... Oh, cotton candy stall. Let's make some of them. Trying to keep up with his litter, but like... Now that my handymen are actually in their patrol areas, maybe... Maybe that area will stay nice. And our guest number is still plummeting, but that's because we're not running any marketing to keep inflating it artificially. It's fine. We have plenty of money. Anyway, we were gonna make some cotton candy stalls. Never again will this park get accused of having... I mean, it still does, because we still don't have any, like, real food in this park. But yeah, there was that dip where, the trash got out of control at the front, and, the handyman were not... Double paths don't do any, like, they don't really work unless you, like, separate them with a fence, because, of how the game's algorithm compresses the paths. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because, like, my goal for this scenario is 500 guests, and I have 2,315 guests. So unless like the only way I'd lose is if my park rating takes a nosedive. I kind of wish I had a blue path, like, or I could make this blue. You know what? We don't have enough blue in this park yet. Let's add some blue flowers. I don't know why I'm adding blue flowers, but that's enough. There's some blue flowers now. This is my very blue park. You'd think that blue was my favorite color or something. My guests are still going down, which is unfortunate, but that's probably because I just have too many guests for natural guest generation to keep up. Do I have any other types? Did I get another roll? No, I did not. What am I gonna get next? I could make a dinghy slide. I kind of want a flat ride though. What are we researching right now? Of course, more boat hire. And that'll be on October 2nd, which will probably be the last design I get before I beat this scenario. At this point, I could speed it up. How am I? I have a bunch of handymen now. That should be under control. Yeah, people are thinking it's clean and tidy now. There goes horses. My mechanics are mostly busy. I probably don't need more than I have. You know, I'm going to hire 2 more. Just so that the downtime when they're not is shorter. Again, if I wanted to boost my guests again, I'd just keep advertising, but I don't really see the need at this point. In fact, let's go to quick speed. I know this is something that was added in OpenRCT2 too. And there we go. And our guests have stabilized now. Ferris wheel broke down again. I wonder what our next research is going to be, if we're even going to find out, because this is the end of October is when we win. Are those not lined up right? Those are not lined up right. Now that bothers me, but I'm not going to bother fixing it. And this is the part where all of my rides break down with in such a way that they crash and I just lose. I don't think another blue ride obviously can break down in that way. Wait, let's slow it down for the rest of the month. Blue Devil has broken down. I have two, that's the wrong button, staff. Mechanics, yeah, they're... I like how in Blue Devil, I wasn't planning on making literally everything blue yet at the time, but I did. Look at you. You are doing very good. Oh, you're going up. Alright. It's still too crowded, but there's entertainers to combat that. Stabilize guest-wise. Blue Devil broke down now. What was Blue Devil again? That's this one, right? Yeah. And with that, we win. Kind of ran out of things I want to... Oh, rocket cars for mini coaster. Okay. And that'll be on the 1st of March, which isn't really relevant. I mean, I'm not going to be changing anything at this point. I'm happy with what I have. Oh no, I just realized something. Let's fix this. There we go. Crisis averted. And with that, there we go. And with that, we have finished this scenario. I'm gonna save game as Leafy Lake Strem. And I think that's where we're gonna be calling this stream. I know it's only 7 hours, but yeah. Look at all these balloons I could pop. Come on, give me... There we go, I found one that doesn't want to pop. There we go, I popped it. Anyway, quit to menu. So, next time, I guess, will be Diamond Heights. Alright, so basically, yeah. And we can start looking at these ones. I don't know if I'll be doing all of these. Anyway, anyone to raid? Nah, I'm not seeing anyone I really want to raid right now, so I think I'm just gonna end and go figure out dinner. I should have done this a while ago. Bye.